Welcome back, guys. Revolvers today. Today we're gonna be playing College Football 25 Dynasty mode. Let's get it. I played the first time when it was off stream on this game. It was kind of hard to play. This game is very hard to play now, guys. It's not like Madden, but we're gonna be playing some Dynasty mode as the Georgia Bulldogs. Let's get it, y'all. I'm excited to play this game, so let's get it. Right now, I lost the first game in Dynasty mode. It was tough, and y'all do not know what I want to know the score was last time. I'll show you the score last time. I'll show you guys the score right now. Hold up, guys. We're gonna start right now. Hold up.
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kentucky Wildcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Got 9.
Kentucky
Oh shoot, I'm gonna pick a play.
meets leather and start this game. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will have the first possession of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways.
I'm telling you, I'm like playing this game is kind of hard throwing the ball.
To have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Gonna take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Don't even know. I don't know
And
why.
they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down. And the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
Nifty little dance step. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys. Yeah,
no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one.
Snagged in the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Georgia. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
No, we're gonna go for the kicker. We're not gonna go for 2.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Ah, oh, dang it, messed up. Oh, no.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he
Dude,
comes.
no freaking way.
He's gonna get loose.
There's no way,
He'll
Stream.
take it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky.
I'm still barely used to this.
To the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field,
That's crazy.
out.
Guy already scored, guys. He already scored on the first
They'll
attempt.
try to tack one more on their score. The kick is
Flag.
good,
What the
but
hell
the
was that?
penalty flag indicates
I ran
we've
into
got
the
a
kicker.
roughing the kicker call coming.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
No, I'm not saying that.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
It's nice to get a quarterback an easy completion like that, but it's nicer if they can go forward, and they did not that time.
Bro, it's so, guys, it's hard throwing the ball deep.
Defense was just better at the point of attack. Look at all these defenders just shedding blocks and then getting hats to the football. That's impressive.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Knocked down quickly.
Oh my God, interception.
But that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good in precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
A first down for the offense. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. The run from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the move. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get that out of here,
and a missed
boy.
opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Using his legs, it's Etienne. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh my.
Oh, what a grab by the
Bro.
defense. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Kentucky. And this defense coming up with points of
What was my guy doing,
their
bro? I literally had him right there.
That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it, can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get a turnover, to score the points off.
What's up, man?
They'll
We're
try
losing
to
right
add
now.
another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Why'd I
He
do
was
that?
hoping for
Oh,
something a
I'm
little more
thinking it's really
dynamic, but they
college
get him on the
football.
ground at the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump
Guys.
outs. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Caught behind the line. It's Etienne.
How do you do, bro?
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So he'll help the completion percentage, but not the yardage. Stop for no gain.
And he got it to his running back, obviously making a good decision, but nice tackle on the play. Way to get the running back on the ground and not give the extra yards after.
That's an interception again, right? Yep, I knew it.
And that is interception
Bro,
number 3 on the
we
day.
suck. I mean, we don't suck. This is my second time playing this game.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are...
Yeah.
And they get the sack right out of the gate.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Okay.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. All kinds of room to throw.
Why do my guys do that?
Touchdown, Wildcat! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Oh my gosh.
Ready to try the point after.
7-21.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. Any change in momentum, and this is a brand new game. They're trailing by 10 to ULM. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form talent.
And good offensive coordinators consistently do this. Consistently get your guy in space, let him use that speed, and defenses, they don't have a clue how to catch him. When you got a guy that gets full speed ahead,
oh my God, how do you
start to play? I love it because your angles have to be perfect. They weren't. Successful run by the offense.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Oh my God. Yo, my dude's stuck.
The offense will have to use
My guy got
its
stuck
first
on the
timeout
damn
of
thing.
the half. Now on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Humphreys. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
I don't think so. We are. We're not on no dangerous weapons.
Georgia really dominating college football over the last several years. It's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Oh my God.
He couldn't get close to the mark.
I'm going for a field goal.
3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
Mother truck. I'm still, oh my God. I'm still used to this stupid thing.
Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
Bruh. I can't believe I missed that field goal.
Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if
Mike.
Oh, look out. There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Wildcats. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Yeah, this is hard. This is very hard, guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
Freaking hard, guys.
Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep.
Wow.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing.
This game is not easy. It's not the same.
Put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger. Yeah,
and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone
not losing
coverage,
right now.
when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down.
Right there, boy. Let's go.
Got him downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense
this time,
finally
when
makes
I'm
a
doing that,
stop.
I'm going to run this time.
And a really good job by the quarterback being
When I
very
throw that ball, I'm going to
decisive.
run
He
it.
saw his
Oh,
matchup.
I'm
He
not even
went
throwing it.
for
I can't be throwing all
attacked
the
it,
time.
Got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Looking for room. It's
No way.
ETN. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I like this guy as a running back because
Guys,
he can
it's harder,
run between
guys. I
the
can't throw the
tackles,
ball
and
no
he
more
can
on this
also
game
go
because
outside.
it's
He
harder.
can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They're bringing heat.
I couldn't know who to throw it to, bro. Bro, he can't run. Carson Beck cannot run at all.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's back. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got first
I'm
down.
about to say, that better be a
yardage as
first
they
down.
move it to the 44.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on 3rd down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time and obviously executed well.
The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the first quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
Seriously.
A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Got enough
Here we go, let's go.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
Yeah, bro,
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They give it to him again. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Looking to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Big play for this offense.
What the hell?
All right, defense. It ain't working. We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The RPO fired complete to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He lets one
Not a bro, every single time on 3rd down.
Kentucky. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
I can't. This is so freaking hard, guys.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 4 over Washington. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not...
Ball is loose.
Fumble. What?
Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
These wide receivers are
No.
so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get to them.
Someone please challenge that ball. How did he drop it?
We're running to him, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job.
No, I was down. I was down, right? It looked like I was down. Who did I pass it to? Oh, that's down. Yeah, I'm down already.
Causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm challenging that.
Hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll put the tight end in motion. On the run, it's Etienne.
That's a big dude.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You see all this movement in football now. All this stem in the defensive line. They're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield, and make this life hard on this running back.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here on 3rd down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last
oh my God, bro, are you serious?
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down.
If I don't get this first down, I'll be so mad.
The give on 4th down.
Okay, got it.
And the Bulldogs get enough to move the chains. From that spot on the field, it almost takes the decision out of there. You almost have to go for it.
Well, you think about what punting gives you. Punting, you could end up with 15, 20 yards. That would be awful. So you have to go for it. Put your offense on the field. Listen, this is the situations where you trust your offense. If you want to score a lot of points and you want to listen to analytics, you absolutely go for this.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to the big tight end. Got it in the middle. It's dealt. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you.
He'll take a shot.
I did not see. Bro, those guys were so camouflaged with the blue on their jerseys.
In the end zone, it'll be be second down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field.
Oh my God, the juke's so weird in this game.
This 3rd and 2.
Well, this offense can get after you a variety of ways in the running game. And one of the ways they do it is by using their wide receivers on jet sweeps. Good example.
Bro, why did you stump? This guy stumbled.
Will be stopped for no gain.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up.
Ooh, man, this is being hard. I'm gonna keep running the ball.
And the Dogs get it past the sticks. Down to the
I want to pass it, but I'm scared.
It's first down. 4th and 1 is one thing, but 4th and 2,
Bro, what?
sometimes the
It's not
coaches sort of
juking.
chicken out at the last minute. Not this time. They go for it and they get it.
I don't disagree. Just that 1 yard does make me think a little bit more. But, dude, I'm going for this. I work on this every single week in practice. I know I get the extra down now, so my 3rd down calls are even different. With 4th and 2, I like the aggressiveness to go get it.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there.
Well, what kind of plays does Georgia have?
Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
To the air. It's back. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
That's it.
He
It's
ended
not.
up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Oh,
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go in. No, it's a fake. He's running for it.
What the fudge was going for a fake on
They
accident?
thought they could pull off the surprise. Well,
I
the
was still not
surprise
know
was
what
on
it
them.
was.
A stop. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. Now on the counter. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say. Coming up, making a physical tackle.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They get to him as he
Not,
throws.
bro. Why is my guy
Grab in
doing
the
that?
middle. It's key.
He's gone again.
Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
It's not a game no more. 15-21 is insane.
Is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And they did tack on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And here's the return.
Dude, the spin move is so weird. I'm always used to Madden. This is not Madden. It's
First down
hard.
here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going for the big
You better
play.
catch it, dude.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now
Straight
they'll
third down,
try
have to
to
like
at
it.
least cut a little something off of this lead before the break.
No, I'm saying 10.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down.
Bro, I'm trying to give it to the receivers, but I always like passing the ball.
Big hit.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll run play action. Escapes the pressure going right. Runs through a tackle. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team.
He's got such good
Finally,
awareness.
this guy runs the ball.
He does a good job of feeling
Whee.
the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on 3rd down. I know we're in the 2nd quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, and get a little juju going.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
They'll line up for a second down play.
I have no idea what this play is, and I'm about to do it.
Wants to throw. It's back. Lets it fly. He's got it. And he was
I gotta hurry up.
in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal.
What did it say?
Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized.
What did I do? I didn't
The
move.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Bulldogs line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet, so keep fighting.
Yeah, keep fighting if I'm trying.
Regroup. We found a little something.
I'm gonna try to keep fighting.
See
Holy
if we can
crap!
cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
I love Vega. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to hurry up. I'm going for the damn 2.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. USC looks like a legit title contender right now. That offense is just having its way. They're up 14 over Toledo. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Yeah, how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. To the air, it's Vandergrift. Quickly complete. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. All kinds of running room. And he'll take it.
I don't understand.
Get him on the ground.
I don't understand that. How do they keep getting the ball back and forth?
Staying aggressive. Just because you got
Makes no
you can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Makes no sense. I don't understand it. This game's so freaking hard.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one. And all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around. And now over 300 yards. Still some time left. And he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Oh, jeez. But hold on, I'll be back. Guys, I need to win, bro. I can't come back. There's not gonna be no way. I can't catch up.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. On the run, it's Vandergrift. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, they suck getting the ball.
This guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. He was trying to keep that play alive, getting out and escaping to the left, just hoping something good would happen.
And just buying time, right? Trying to give your receiver time to get open. He couldn't get open. He couldn't find an avenue to get him the football, but at least he bought some time and gave himself a chance. Just couldn't capitalize on it.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Bell.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
The aerial assault continues. Fires to the wideout.
Bro, how do you not catch that?
This defense is physical in pass deep. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down, they'll spot it at the 22. The Dogs are moving quickly down the field.
Pound it, pound it, pound it. I might not have that pretty run pass.
And the catch and run
Finally.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Looking for the 2-point try. Slams it ahead. Dives into the end
There's no way to come back from that, guys. There's no way.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out.
I understand it's a good kick, but why isn't that far? It's just...
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. 3rd down after the run. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz.
Bro, why do you keep falling?
It's Brown. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Wildcats! And the route is on.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that? And I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant.
Hold on, stream. I'm going to do something quick.
All the way to the end zone.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm going to see something quick.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The give to the tailback. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. He'll heave it deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into...
Oh, look out! And he's brought down after a huge completion.
When you're running 4 verts like this, I look at the safeties. Like, where is the safety? Can I look him off a little bit and then find my matchup and zing the ball in there? Great job by the offense, spacing the field, running those verticals down the field.
No, don't do it.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Going for the big play. And he's got it inside the 20. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He caught it. And he will score.
Finally.
Touchdown, Dogs. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and they shave a couple more off of this lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Wants to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. At the 45 on his way. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Kentucky. Has been extended.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another
No,
look
stream,
at
I'm
this
doing bad right
Bulldog
now. I'm doing
offense.
very bad.
Line gets set, first down.
I don't know, I want to run it or throw it. Hurry up. Hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball.
They'll go to the ground.
Bro,
Finds
it's
his way
hard.
ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Go lay down, Earl.
Off the play fake. He'll take a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass.
Come here,
He
jump.
had a huge
Here.
game in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing
Jump.
a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Beck. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a
who got
big
hurt?
chunk of yardage is picked up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. In the red area, it's Etienne. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Etienne. He couldn't find
I'm going for the field goal.
anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
I don't know about the play call there, guys. 3rd down, they're throwing it behind the line of scrimmage, seeing if this guy can do something once he has it in his hands, but a better job of pursuit and tackling defensively, now setting up 4th.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 20.
Yeah, I got everybody.
Down at the 26.
Alright, stream.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field.
Guy, I
They
can't
torched
just get
this
them.
defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time
Bro.
out. Let's see if they go right. Off he goes. Inside the 30.
I don't understand.
As a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part
I'm
now
trying to
is
blitz
running
so
and
hard, guys, but I
tackling.
can't.
Not easy to
It's
do.
not Madden, guys. I know.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. This is a design run. No
There we go.
run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28.
I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna throw the ball.
Looking to
The
throw,
what?
and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks
At least
to
I
that
stopped
tough,
him.
hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good.
It doesn't look like it's good on
Now
this
the
one.
lead is even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh
You're
gosh.
absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So,
Oh my
let's see if
God,
they
I
can be a
couldn't
little
throw
bit
it, bro.
more physical in this one.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The
No, I couldn't.
incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
And let that thing rip. How about this guy?
Guys, I always like to go. I always like to throw the ball deep, but I can't.
He's been throwing it early. He's been throwing it often. He's been throwing it all over the yard and with a lot of success.
I can't.
And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and
I'm always gonna have
batting
to
it
throw.
away.
I'm always gonna have
Here
to throw the
comes
ball
offense
short.
on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's dealt. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down.
And I just love how tight ends are used nowadays. They don't just line them up on the line anymore and say, go play ball. Move him all over the field. He can catch the football. He's a matchup nightmare. Continue to exploit him. Continue to move him around. That's why that dude has over 150 yards receiving on him now.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the
Okay,
rock.
what are we
Yeah,
doing?
David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes it forward.
You know, to me, it
all the
doesn't
way
seem like
to
I'm
the
getting closer and
20-yard
closer.
line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back.
And he's going to take it to the
Finally.
house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
Here comes the 2-point try.
Yeah, of course I'm going for 2, guys. I'm trying.
Go straight ahead. He goes airborne and he's in there for the 2-point conversion. They go 83 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The lead is 17 as they try to fight their way back in. They'll need a stop on this possession. About to kick it off here. From inside his own 15, let's see how far
Wow,
he can get.
they look weird how they fall down.
That broken field as he stopped at the 25. Kentucky has it back in the big blue offense.
I'm trying to blitz and push, but I
Got
can't.
the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points.
Oh, you serious? Someone moved right.
Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Natural zone and faction. What the heck is that?
A little bit too early. It's a free 5 yards for the offense. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10.
Bro, y'all slow.
Nothing but green ahead.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has...
Touchdown, Kentucky! And the pummeling has started. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no...
He's not putting up score, at least.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Makes a connection. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Now they'll run it to the right here.
No, bro, why?
And that'll be the final play
I couldn't
of the
juke.
3rd period. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take
I already got like
a look
3
at how we got
interceptions
here.
on this game.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
Yeah, it is, but there's no freaking way I could try. I mean, I'm gonna try, but still.
They'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's back. Fires to the middle. Holds it in. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in this
I'm
stadium
gonna do a jet
probably
sweep.
feel like this game is over, and maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
And that play looked great when they drew it up in the playbook. Did not look so great when this defense snuffed it out. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Etienne. Quick spin on the run. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I think it's just too little too late, David, at this point. That's a play that they could have used a lot earlier in this game, but because of miscues, they're down by a lot late, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to claw back into this one.
Yeah, and I'm fine with you running that play if you want to do that. My goal now is with this lead.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia!
And Reese, no
Robinson, is that Robinson?
Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you.
I think that is
6
Robinson.
points on the play.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Pushes toward the goal line. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Man, this game's like...
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That's crazy. I gotta hold him here, guys.
The 15, here comes the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. To throw, it's Vandergrift. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. This offense has a second down play.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Oops, someone moved a little bit early.
They got him. Sure, they got number 23.
False start, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Lining up to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the stick.
There's no way.
He's out of bounds, but not.
Hey, is 1 foot count though? Oh, bam. Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot about that. College is 1 feet. Fridge. Forgot about that.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense going to jam.
Is college 1 foot inbound or 2? Forgot.
Going up top on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
College football, man, there's so much speed on the field now. Your safeties are smaller, they're quicker, they're faster, they're more versatile than ever. They can rush the passer. You can send them at any time. Great job by the free safety, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Why? Oh my God. Why do they keep doing the same play? Bro, this is it's like every single team I go against. It's like they always do that ball. Well, how do I get my guys up there? Like, how do I make them go to guard the top?
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Tulane is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in New Orleans for some time.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. On the move, it's Beck. Looking down the middle.
Nice catch. Dude, that with it.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
I didn't see that guy.
Got him. He'll get him down for the sack. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in.
Bro, why you guys keep going backwards?
With a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you.
He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Dogs! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now.
The game's gonna make me go for 2. Watch. Humphrey. Hope you win. I appreciate it, bro. I hope appreciate it.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming.
Holiday Day is doing very bad right now, man. I'm doing very bad because this game is hard. College football is a hard game. It's not the same like Madden, guys. It's not. Control's so different, everything. This is the second time playing. And my favorite team is Georgia, and I don't know. So I know how to blitz, but it's just the team throws the ball all the time up. They throw the ball deep.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry.
Oh my gosh, and my players are slow.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Bro, guard the top, guard the top.
Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen.
There you go. That's how I did it. Okay.
And getting the fast playmaker.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Now
wow.
with a great opportunity.
That's game. It's gonna be game soon.
Down, they've got it at the 40. The Wildcats are on the move. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to.
I'm trying to call timeout because
it'll be second down. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. After misfiring, it's second down. They try to pop a run on the draw.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big
oh, wow.
Booth
review, they're going to booth review it. I hope it's no good.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Oh, that wasn't even in.
Just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will
What?
stand. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down.
Dude, stop falling on the floor.
And the beatdown has ensued. They push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
That's game, bro. There's no way. I can't come back from 86.
Continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football.
A
still
junior.
finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
It's insane, bro.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 78 yards down the field, and the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10.
How do you juke? I wish the game could tell you how to juke.
Hustled by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout.
You know, that'd be cool if you could control your player.
By the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the misfire, now on second down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he almost ran.
Oh, he got hurt. You serious? No.
Huge pickup on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Damn, what happened to his leg? Oh, his damn leg is wear and tear. His risk is a high. No. Damn.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Etienne. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Rifles it down the middle. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
There we go.
And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
All right. Now we got
Now a 2-point conversion attempt.
I don't
coming
know,
up.
71, 87. No, there's.
Marches ahead.
Yeah,
And
great.
they'll knock him down.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop.
London Humphrey quad
Whatever
triceps
the card
strength.
says to do, you're
Wow.
supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
That's dumb. My guy got hurt.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing running pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism.
Bro, get the
He's
guy,
got
man.
this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing?
I'm all trying to hit him with the hit stick, but I
Throwing's
can't.
good.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Dropping back, it's Vandergrift. Firing to the right, complete. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
There's no way if I come back from this range.
On the return, it's Lovett. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. First down for this offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He unleashes a long one. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
That's interception.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Now it's 3rd down.
I ain't gonna catch up. That's not
Boy,
one.
guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Grabbed behind the line. It's Etienne. And he is going to be forced.
Bro, I can't get close to the end zone.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. If they can get it in.
If I could get number
we
square,
could
love
have
it
a
this way.
thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Unleashes one. Touchdown, Georgia. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
There we go. There's step one. There's a lot of things that needs to happen for this offense, but they started with the touchdown.
If I could hold this guy, if I make this 2-pointer.
Cut this to 8, where we maybe can get another score and get that 2-point conversion to tie.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. They'll try to slam it in. He's in there for the two-point conversion, and they're down 8 here in the fourth. They're sending out the regular kickoff unit. I know they have one timeout left, but you got to go onside kick here.
Hey, I don't know how to do onside kick. Don't tell me.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start.
Oh, they're going to end the game already?
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Kentucky sent out the punting
Oh
unit.
my God, there's
That
no fucking
linebacker
way.
saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes
There's no way,
making
bro.
the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Deep shot for the end zone. The
1
pass
second
is
left on the clock.
incomplete, and 1 second is left. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's third and looking for the end zone.
Bull crap.
And the
That's
pass
dumb.
is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What's up, Buggy? You there? Buggy, type in the chat if you're here. Sorry, I was muted. Alright, guys, this is the score I had last game. I'm just basically so bad. I'm bad at this game. Player stats is not good for me. 3 interceptions. Buggy, you there, Buggy? Buggy, invite me to join my party, Buggy. You had to go somewhere? I had to go somewhere, but I'm here. Alright, bet. Keep using autoflip. I want to see what place I could choose. Wow, I could do that, but why not in game I can't do it? Oh, I can't do that because of course. And practice a quick. Okay, we're gonna play next game. I'm gonna have to go against Alabama, which is Georgia. Always No. They're
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where legends are made and
This is Inside Stadium?
won. Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Georgia Bulldogs. Taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
You seriously, I'm gonna get beat bad, bro. We're not ready for this, Alabama.
To get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bulldogs offense is on the field for the first time today. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around.
Okay.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. Just seems
What
like
the heck?
he's
They're
in
stating
the
this.
huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
And he'll have enough for the first down.
Bro, my thing was all moving crazy.
The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college.
Bro, I got so confused, bro.
Find that dude at the quarterback spot. It takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last.
The screen is really glitchy. What do you mean, the pass? No, that's called the stadium pulse. It messes them up because it tries to mess me up, but it's very just not fun. I think that was square. I'm not sure.
He rifles one deep down the middle, and that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. This crowd, full throat.
Bro, that crowd is so freaking loud.
Letting them know it's going to be a long day. On the run, it's Etienne. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The offense stays on.
Bro, I can't throw the ball. Can't.
Still in their own territory, they'll go for it on fourth down. Fires left. And
Come on, Delp. You could have caught that ball.
Defense get the ball back for its own great field position. So Alabama's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game.
Okay. Should have took a play.
Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can put him there often.
Dude, get the heck.
Got room at the 35. Got a lot of room to the
Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention.
Crimson Tide. And once he found
Why is there an elephant? They don't have an elephant.
might as well start playing.
Nice job
No, I'm just
working
kidding.
the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the
Oh, they do have
football,
elephant.
snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. You'll see quarterback, one snap, put it
I
in the
can't
end
do
zone.
this.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, wow. Almost had the damn
Running
open
room, but
field.
none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah,
Welcome to the jungle.
Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to.
Oh my gosh.
Snagged by the defense. Bringing it back. And he has taken it all the way back. Alabama.
Justin Jefferson? Is that his brother?
So athletic nowadays in college football. They man on running backs and tight ends and all.
Is that Jefferson's brother?
And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
Okay.
Lining up to add another.
I hate Alabama.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow
crowd
start
is loud.
a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Georgia comes quickly to the line. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that
Bro.
statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume. That'll pay off big time in late in the season.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
Why are you going on the floor, bruh?
Good coverage by the defense, just a short game. But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pulls it in. It's Prentice. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Bro.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. A first down run on the doorstep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. And they get to the quarterback.
Get down, quarterback.
Down back at the 16.
Or who the heck you are. I don't know
This
who
is
the
kind
heck
of
you are.
frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Okay.
And he
Wow.
takes this from inside the 5.
Where are my team at, bruh?
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
Who went
out.
down? I don't know who went down. Oh my gosh, Shiro.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Handoff from the gun.
I couldn't do anything about that.
He got a bunch and looked
almost went on.
close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are,
Oh my
and
God.
it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
Okay.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Fast motion from the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Time to take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Okay.
After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And the physical play there forces the incompletion.
Crowd's gonna start
on
getting
first
loud
down.
again.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down.
Rookie freak man.
2-yard gain, balls at the 17.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Trying play action. Caught, close to the marker, it's Lovett. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He leaves it with his back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those
Where's my
holes
charger
and
at?
just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. Slams ahead. Dives into the end zone for the two-point conversion. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at
Scared the heck out of me.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh my
Fires to the
god.
big fella.
Freaking Alabama. I hate
And he
Alabama.
was just a couple of steps away
The
from
toughest place
taking
to play.
that one even further after the catch. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it?
And they got him for the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Gonna run it. It's
Boom.
Hayes. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Come on, let's keep blitzing this
This
team.
is a 3rd and long.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some
there you go.
balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single
Jump,
play.
Earl.
Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
Jump.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Running it back, it's Lovett.
I have no idea why I was running that way. I'm trying to get that way.
Down at about the 19-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He's got it. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
That is a really good-looking throw. You think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And it's caught inside the 15.
I'll come back, watch.
Down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the
Oh
9.
my God.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion.
Couldn't
Unforced
hut the
error there.
ball.
They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Georgia heads to the line with a first and goal. Back to the air one more time.
Oh, the crowd.
That was just out of his reach.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
They go to the ground. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows.
And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run.
So getting another.
Lining up to cover the kick after that
Oh,
touchdown
crap.
drive.
That's a bad kick, my bad.
And
I think
that
it's
is
Madden,
not
my
what they
bad.
were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. From the gun, to give, looking for room. At the 35, he's got room. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown time.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Clemson is currently ahead early right now in Death Valley, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by a field goal over Stanford. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's to to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on second down for this offense. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grab behind the line. It's Etienne.
I could understand what was I doing on that one, because the damn thing keeps on.
Just a little bit short.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of them.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. How about the offense both teams put on display in this first quarter? Huge early numbers. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Despite coming up short on the previous 2 fourth-down attempts, this offense will try it here again. Skips away from pressure. Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back. The offense.
I know, guys. I saw somebody wide open, too.
The offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Why did you fair catch that?
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
They're trying to get to it.
Right, come on, Dad.
And
This
he
is a
had
pop
it
out.
for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Up there's this video him close. It's gonna be loud as
Big
all.
tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. On the run, fires down.
Wow, it's that impulse that they made me thought it was up.
They weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Ah, dang, brother, the 3rd is tough as rain.
Disaster written all over it, going for it inside their own 40. They'll run for it on 4th down.
God damn, bro.
Short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. A great spot to start this drive for the offense.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
From the gun, the running back has it. Tackled after picking up the 1st down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama. Doesn't it open?
I'll take that ball.
Picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The offense sent for a 1st down play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He put some heat on that one down the middle. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work as well.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Son of a biscuit. Dude, I thought for a second that guy wasn't going to get the ball.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
I did not know that guy was going to pick it off.
Here comes that Alabama offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Got him downfield. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Alabama! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And with the extra point, they move on top by 15.
Alabama's kicking my butt.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just...
Bro, I don't know where to pass it to.
Mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He's being a little reckless with that football. Threw the interception last time and almost threw another one here.
Golly, that's back-to-back drives. You got to have your quarterback making smart decisions. You can't turn the football over. He's got to get those cobwebs out of his head and start dialing it in.
Georgia lining up. And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. Unleashes it. And
that's big crap.
Goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play?
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires deep toward the end zone.
There's no way.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
I don't care. I hit that roughing
The
kicker.
kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Humphries. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Georgia going up tempo. That pass is incomplete.
The crowd's gonna get loud.
Football, you really turn quick, but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. No good. That can be really demoralizing, guys. There's something getting
that kick is so hard, bro. Why is it so freaking fast?
It could be still at 22. From the gun. Give on the inside. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward. Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day. So been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting...
I saw square wide open, too.
He had no shot.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity.
And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The sure hands, it's Bernard. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Got his man downfield.
Wow.
Touchdown, Bama! What a catch and run for 6. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole.
Georgia's not, I mean...
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And they tacked on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating.
Hang on to the ball, yo.
Points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Unloads to the wideout. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
Dropping back, it's back. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Dogs will have it 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. They keep attacking through the air. Unloads it left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him. And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Georgia going back to work with another 1st down. They'll leave it with him. The pirouette on the run. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Up-tempo for the offense. They'll give it to him again. And without that spin move, I'm not sure he would have gone very far at all, but a solid pickup on the play. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Finally.
And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Number 92, set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Defense looks as if it's coming. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 10.
That's cool.
Touchdown Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media.
That's dum-dum. I know that's dum-dum, man. That's so,
Not one,
like...
not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Appalachian State is ahead in this one, and we've seen this program pull off some incredible wins over the years, but they're not there yet. They're up by 10 over the Sharks. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Beck. He wants to take the top off. Makes the catch down the right side. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Feeling some heat. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Motion from the offense. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Caught in the backfield, it's Etienne. And they've got him down after the short completion, but
there's no fudging way.
Closer to pay dirt. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. 4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Dogs!
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot and see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Running back searching for a hole. At the 35, he's loose. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Defense looks like they're coming. Snagged in the middle. It's Law. Touchdown, Alabama! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
Calm down.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. These two defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these two secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And with that said, Let's send it back to the guys at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
That's so dumb, guy, right? Heavy. Okay, on stream. Alright, well, we're gonna lose
the
again.
kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Set to kick off.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be knocked down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been exact.
Oh, where's my charger at anyway? Hold up, stream. I gotta find my charger. My controller's about to die. Oh boy, where's my charger go? Hold on, stream. Who puts a microwave on the freaking floor? My phone is about to die. Okay, I'm gonna leave my phone there. Okay, sorry, stream.
Draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've...
Fires the pass, intercepted.
I should have went to the ball.
Goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
Bruh.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
They'll line up to go for 2. Trying to surge it in.
What?
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page
Bam.
is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a role.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Back to pass, it's Milroe. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing up.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
No, man.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it.
Push them back.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Looking for a crease. It's Haynes. At midfield, he's got room. And on 2nd down for this offense. On the ground with the counter.
Son of a bitch. Y'all guys don't get this guy.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Looking to move it through the air. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Offense set on 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. 2nd down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Right on target this time.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Excellent field position here for the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The short hands, it's Prentice. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the route is on. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job.
66 to 36 is his name.
Defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On first down, here comes this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Sorry. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
That one falls incomplete. That hasn't happened a whole lot today, though. This dude has been lighting this defense up with his speed. He showed great hands. He just weren't able to come
Bro.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Undertaker coming.
Looking to throw it again. Got a man. It's Etienne. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Offense getting set for first down.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off that.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
Why are we so slow, bro?
Down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Bama! And the punishment has been extended.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker U, anything is possible. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Illinois. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14.
Oh crap. Flag on me again.
We'll see who it's on.
They cheating, bro.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now the play fake. Unloads it downfield. And it's incomplete.
Bro, it makes no sense that why is Alabama the best overall?
They're looking at a third down. He had the speedster loose, and he just couldn't connect. Just a little too much juice on the pass.
Yeah, those ones that you've got a guy wide open, a lot of times quarterbacks will tell you that those are the ones you kind of, like, I don't want to mess this up, and you either put way too little on it, or in this case, way too much on it, and overthrow the speedster.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force...
Oh, fuck.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a first and goal after the pick. Lets it go to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Touchdown!
These games look like it's on.
And the pummeling has started.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Georgia, 36.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll throw it on first down.
Please join us.
Senior would love to have that one back, just a little too much on the pass.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Dropping back, it's back. Gets it out fast. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big hiccup and a first down for this offense.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Going over the top, and it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
So nice job by the defense turning the page. You just gave up an explosive play. Now you got to come right back with tempo, and a nice job in the back end covering to force that incompletion.
Fires to the middle. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4.
I'm already almost quitting the game.
A third and long coming up here. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Georgia sends out the punt team. And they're going to try it again. It's another fake. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs.
It's the MO of this offense. They really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Throws to the wall. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
DB does an outstanding job here
DB.
on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Makes the grab. And he was on
Nice catch, by the way. He like caught the freaking ball.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. The Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to throw it again. Stepping to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield.
Unleashes one deep. Into the
Finally.
end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
You're such a baby.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. To the air, it's back. Gets it out quickly.
Oh, wow.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Nifty run there. Pick up of 6 out to the 25. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on
wow, whatever I did, that was good.
The defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. There is a lot of real estate in front of this offense as the ball is touched dead at the 5.
What
and
the
Georgia
fuck?
ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He spins, and it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return right there. Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Lets it fly deep down.
Ha, you're not catching that.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got him downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Touchdown!
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
And the stomping has commenced.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this.
This game's gonna go to 100
About
for
to
sure.
kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
87, Georgia, 42.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit.
Why can I not catch the
Open it up
fudging
again.
ball?
Or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here. Just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's back. Looking to the big tight end. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Bell.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Guys, tough.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Georgia going up tempo. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
I love the competitive nature of this quarterback. Yeah, he's thrown some picks in this game. He's put his team in a hole, but he's still out there trying to make throws to bring his team back.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time.
I just think that I'm getting off.
Here in the 3rd. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. The Dogs getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And the Bulldogs are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And the returner is stopped. Here comes that Alabama offense. The corners are walked up tight. Looking for room, it's Young. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Open runway ahead. The 30, the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the beatdown has ensued.
Why is he dancing? Traitor.
As they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well,
don't ask about the score because I'm doing bad right now. I'm about to end it right here after this anyway. This game is too hard for me.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. It's easy to trash the defense when you have a game like this, but I don't know how you stop this level of execution.
No, and we've got a lot of players, a lot of dudes, a lot of guys that are going to play on Sunday on the field. Both offenses so explosive. We've seen it all.
They subbed my quarterback out. Why was my quarterback?
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Oh, they subbed my guys out.
Big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
This
I barely
Georgia
noticed.
offense moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well. Hits the spin cycle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer, you could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple at second.
I'm not trying to get
and 8.
another interception again. That's why I'm not trying to throw the ball anymore.
Leaves it with the running back.
Bro, why are you going that way? I went that way.
Line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude. They didn't.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the fourth quarter, you're down by a bunch of points, and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back in the game. So you dial up the run play, and you get a huge gainer. Hopefully that can give this offense the momentum they need to try to scrape and claw back into this one.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Gonna run it. It's Robinson.
Move your legs, boy. Move your legs.
They love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He'll try it again. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Slips a tackle. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Out of the gun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Got it in the middle. It's ball. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense.
I'm doing that ball short.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Caught behind the line. It's Robinson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion.
They fake it again. Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake. And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. Have an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field?
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Splits the uprights. It's good. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. The offense has already made the long field goal. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback.
Have you seen their new update on Fortnite? Yeah, it's alright.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
I'm not really into that Disney thing, so I don't need. I don't have to get it because I already got the pass already. So I'm already done with the game anyway. So
the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Well, they got the touchdown again.
Past the first down marker and still running.
100 is something.
They're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Golly, man.
This is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me.
College football 25 is a hard game to play.
Obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently they're
another flag again.
They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And he tacked on the extra point. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
College is an experience crazy game.
He ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. Line gets set, first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's taking a deep shot. And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the big fella. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking left. He's got it. Still on his feet at the 45. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
39 on the play. And that's good enough for a first down.
On the ground, it's Robinson. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. And the Dogs are in the hurry-up. On second down, looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On the move, he fires.
I don't know what the hell they're
That
doing.
slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Going to try to get it himself. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Now on first and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. Trying to punch it in. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Sorry, stream. I am. Let me show y'all this. So we're let me see. There's no Kendrick. I'm not talking too much because I'm making a creative map. Alright, alright. Kendrick. Where's Kendrick? There's no Kendrick on here, bro.
Between these iconic hedges, the field for some of college
We
football's
ready?
great
What the heck is this whole place is all dark but wearing
Stadium
shirts?
in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are
Let's go
ready
get some
to
dogs.
turn the dogs loose.
We're ready to
There's
win.
nothing quite
We
like
gotta
a
recover
great
from the bag of
rivalry
loss.
matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of
Who let the
memories
dogs
that will
out?
come as
Ooh,
a result of
ooh,
what we're about to see
ooh,
in
let
this
the
one.
dogs
As
out.
we'll see the number 25 team in the country, the Auburn Tigers, taking on another team from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
The dog. Welcome to the jungle.
Auburn will kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Georgia's offense will have the first possession of the game. This rivalry is intense, guys, but with all of the connections between the two, it's more like a family feud more so than a bitter war.
And for example, about the connections, Reese, how about Vince Dooley, longtime Georgia coach? He went to Auburn. How about great player Pat Dye, All-American?
Makes the grab
We're gonna recover from this loss.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Georgia!
Well, they wanted to be aggressive in the passing game, and they didn't waste a lot of time. They take a shot vertically down the field to their star player. He makes the play, and he makes the defense pay.
Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
We're gonna recover from this loss.
So the Auburn Tigers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On 3rd down, going up top. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Auburn sends out the punting unit.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Showing the arm strength to the left. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. Going to go out on a limb and say they have a lot of him plays. Throw the ball to him. Already over 100 yards receiving.
Keep it simple, stupid. Just find this guy and get him the football. Now, if you're on defense, it's pretty obvious where this team is going with the ball. You're going to have to come up with a
We're 1 and 3. We got to clear that score off.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Hands it off. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast.
Someone got hurt.
You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
He'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays in there.
Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He makes a catch. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. To the air, it's back. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they... And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand.
Georgia, don't mess with Georgia Bulldogs. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Oh gosh.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Georgia.
Hold on.
And they'll try to tack on 2. They're going to run it. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together.
Wait, what place are they in?
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last
Oh, they're
drive.
place
So they gotta
25.
take a
We're place
collective
something. I don't
breath
know.
and start playing like a unit on this one.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got his man quickly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down.
Oh, that second
before
one.
He's dragged to the ground. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down.
No, man, we got to recover from that loss. We're recovering from that loss. We're back at home. Feels good.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
There's a big difference. We got to keep it going.
That back got thumped, and that happened fast. That linebacker got in there so quick.
We gotta wake up this Georgia. We're 1 and 3, dude. We're in 20. We're in 24th place. That's not good. Georgia needs to come back, and we need to win.
Squarely to somebody else.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
Auburn's going to have to...
Oh, bad. Georgia Bulldog.
They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and...
Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Georgia! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down here for the offense. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Guys, only Minnesota and Wisconsin have played more often than Auburn and Georgia. This rivalry is rich in tradition.
And you're right, Reese. This goes back to 1892. A long time. This game has been heated. You know a bunch of the names, a bunch of the storylines. And speaking of storylines, how about the...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Auburn sends out the punting unit.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started it.
And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Wide receiver shows motion. Going up top on first down. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today. Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build.
Touchdown, Dogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return.
Hold up, see.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right. Offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter.
Damn.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. As they come over the football, 1 minute to go here in the first. Looking to throw, it's back. The quick out. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The Bulldogs pulled one out of the fire and beat Auburn in a close one the last time these two met.
Yeah, it was a really good one in the Deep South oldest route. You've seen so many great games in this match.
Makes the grab at the 30. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense defense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. The field's about 53 yards wide. You got to kick it between those sidelines, or else you draw the flag. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Brings up second down.
Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And he intercepts it. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense.
Midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck. Grammarly. Again, been a lifesaver with my application, helping me write my personal. Grammarly.
Black 24. Black.
The offense uses a timeout. They want to get this play called just right.
Now, Georgia.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw with him.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense. 1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown.
Yep. Ella era yo. Who let the dogs out?
Point conversion.
Makes his way in for the two-point conversion. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive there.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's going to pass. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. First down for this offense.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with...
He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are... The defenses just can't contend this offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide.
This team is so bad. They're like last place.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Thorne. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Fires into traffic, intercepted.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, My bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Defense wants to bring the heat. On second down, he'll let it fly. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been
Let's
hitting
go,
the
Georgia.
quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground.
Yes, sir.
That's why they've built a lead.
Georgia.
Auburn sends out the punting unit.
On to punt it away.
He'll bring it back. It's Lovett. No, he got loose. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. To the air on first down. Going deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Georgia! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
He goes airborne and he's in there for the two-point conversion. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here for the offense. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. To the air, it's Beck. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second.
How about the difference a week makes for this QB? Last week, man, the completion percentage way down. Just wasn't consistent, wasn't in good rhythm. Right now, looks like he's in total control, and this offense is moving at a way better.
Makes the catch. Takes it to the house.
Well, it was the same one.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for him.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
I appreciate it.
The defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. Quick step and go. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
What's up?
The offense lining up for a first down play. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he'll be brought down. Now on 2nd and short. The give to the back. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Using his legs, it's Etienne. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
He'll run it again. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They'll try to run for it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Take it in for 6 more points. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, all the tradition and bad blood between these programs, it's all kind of come to a boil today in a spirited first half in this battle between the Tigers and Dogs. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker, and then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip.
Sure, I'll be back.
The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Set to kick it off.
What's up, bro? I'm back too. I'm back.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop
I mess
that
with the
before
dogs.
short gain. After the short completion, it's now second down. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Pressure coming. On the run, still looking. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
That's so frustrating. I got you in the perfect situation. I get you in 3rd and long, more predictable. I know it's going to be a pass, and then Houdini pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes something happen, scrambles around, gets the first down. Goodness gracious, this guy is so good.
Still running at the 40. Quarterback gets past the marker. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. White wants to throw it. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Ouch.
That guy anymore. You might want to.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see something quick on here. Okay.
Timeout, Georgia.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time.
Dude,
David.
seriously?
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play call. We are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
The offense set for a first down play. He's looking to pass. Sends it downfield. Got it in stride at the 15. Touchdown, Georgia! And the route is on. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way home.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers.
Your return is brought down at the 21, and the Auburn offense will take over.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. DB's right up on the receivers. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
And the pass hits, picked off. Takes it the other way. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Dogs! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Quick handoff. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Touch pass on the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Catch in the middle. It's Humphries. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Bulldogs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
The aerial assault continues. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the punishment has been extended.
Easy peasy.
The Dogs are starting to hunker down, and they are sinking their teeth into the Deep South's oldest rivalry.
And the red and black going crazy, the fans going nuts, and Georgia has dominated this rivalry of late. Auburn fans are sick and tired of the Dogs. Man, they got to do something about it.
He'll start the return inside his 25. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the returner goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw. It's Beck. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Fires left. He caught it. Touchdown, Georgia. And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyway.
He was looking for some running room.
But at this game, I'm gonna get off after this.
At the 18. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Hey, but I'm glad we got this win, though, because Georgia needed that rest break we had.
Just a great job by the quarterback.
We're down 1 and 3.
Sneaky little devils. What do? Make it look like pass, sneak in the run, catch you off guard. Great play call by the offense.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. quickly out to the tight end. And
Man, you don't want to mess with these dogs, because these dogs are bad. These are
a little
good.
bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try
Don't
to
mess
pick
with
it
the
up on
dogs.
2nd down. Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep.
He wasn't ready. Yeah, I was. Now I'm ready now. This team is easy though.
Third down conversions are a
They're 25, so that's why they're easy. They're 25 placed and they're standing.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, and he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
Yes, sir, Georgia.
30 long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's taking the shot. He's
caught it.
Downfield for a huge
Caught that.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire
Oh, they're not
game.
gonna show the replay. We'll show the replay. They didn't get to see it. Let's watch that replay. Damn, look at that. Wait, what? The ball went up in the... I never seen an animation before. I have never seen an animation. Dude, what the heck? He caught that? Dude, the ball literally bounced on his back. Wow. They're gonna challenge it. Watch. Oh, that's not. I never seen that catch.
Keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is the guy that
Never. I never seen that catch.
Now he's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Looking downfield, it's Beck. He'll take another shot here. Touchdown, Dogs! And the stomping has commenced. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing.
Trying to slam in. He goes airborne, and he's in there, and the 2-point try is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for daylight from inside his 20.
Hey, Mamba. I got...
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
I'm not even on there. Okay, hold up.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. White going to attack through the air. Unloads it left. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. I think at this point you might as well try to throw the ball down the field because this dog defense is not giving an inch. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback. I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. They've got the screen set up. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the 3rd down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field.
I got
Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Oh, what a cut! The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going to let it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Going back to the well, another deep.
Golly, catch the ball, bro.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep. And he's got it at the 20. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at him.
Until you stop.
Going for it all. He was open.
Wait, whose turn is that? Bring. Jeez. Loud cicada outside my house.
It would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Line getting set on 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Dogs.
And the beatdown has ensued. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old home cooking. They came back home, and they have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet slip. They've been so loud. You know they've impacted this game, and that's the beauty of college football, helping their team get back in the ring.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic than they get him on the ground at the 20. And
let's go, Georgia.
David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sideline.
Let's go, Bulldogs.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get him out lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw.
Not one, but 2 sacks on the day, and possibly more to come. Still time left in this football game, and this is a beatdown. You know all passes are coming. This offensive line better do a better job.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll take a shot. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Fires into the end zone.
First down. Was incomplete.
Pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Looking to throw, it's back. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Georgia! And the route is on. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 40. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Using his legs, it's Alston. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Defense might bring the house here. Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and 1. Here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab on the left side. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Trying play action. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. The Dogs will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. To throw, it's Beck. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. And you saw that there on the incompletion.
Yeah, and you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Jackrabbit, black 24, black 24.
The give to the tailback. Touchdown, Dogs! And the punishment has been extended. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
That's a nice job by this offense. Nice job putting the drive together late. This might seal this football game. And nice response. It's nice to be home, and then come back to the home crowd after you've lost a couple games. Get some mojo going back in your way.
Forced out of the pocket. Fires to the tight end. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Lets it fly. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passionate, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting 1st downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And the Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. Pirouettes through. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the pummeling has started. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Auburn sends out the punting unit.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Now facing a 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. Got the first down and more. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate
All right,
their
stream.
own guys and get them
I'm gonna end it right here.
ranked opponent. But David,
I'll see you guys in another one.